Hello. Oh, I'm stupid. Had the stream window muted on my laptop. Okay. Um, let's stop this. Okay, let's go over yesterday. That was a whole lot. Whole lot. 1 second, I have to move the mic. Sorry. Okay. So first of all, I changed the contrast. I lowered the low clamp on the color a bit. It looks better from afar, and it's still okay to play. So I didn't lower it too much. Jesus. Okay, I think it looks better. It might be a bit harder to play. But what I found out is if you lower the brightness, then it becomes much easier to see everything. Maybe I'll put the brightness at 8 or something. That's basically the same thing as before in terms of contrast. But yeah, maybe if I make another release candidate. Okay, so what did I do? First things first, let's update the wish lists. They are at they are at 487, which is awesome. And yeah, let's see what I did. Rangedrifter website. Jesus, okay. Because of the Pipewire debacle on Ubuntu, I added a launch script that sets the Pulse Audio minimum latency and hopefully fixes that. Then I went through my book, fixed all the bugs. I made furniture movable, which is just really gimmick, but you could use it to squish some monsters. Then I made the weapon duration durability show as a percentage, not as a word. That was just, it said damaged. I tested the game on Windows and Ubuntu Steam clients, so the release candidate. Wait, is that true? I think so. Definitely tested it. I'm not sure if it was the release candidate, but I think so. I removed the alpha builds from the website, so they are gone. I closed down the forum on the website because I decided to make a subreddit, and I also have these Steam discussions. So 3 forums is just too much, even though I would prefer to only have one on my website, but that's just not how it works. Then I went into these Steam discussions. I created 2 sticky posts, one with frequently asked questions that nobody asks, but I'm pretty sure that people will ask. I filled it out. Then I wrote a code of conduct, which is just 3 sentences. And Just common sense. Was looking for the word common sense. Make landing screen swap locations. Yeah, I made the landing screen show different locations. I took that out again today because it conflicts with the introduction text, and then also the locations weren't that great. So they will be back once I have better locations. Then I validated the pathing using my pathing test tool, and that was fine. I updated the README file. I took out the control descriptions because there are many now, and they would be, yeah, it would just be too much for the README file. But did I add something in the README? Not sure. And I turned the license file into a legal file. So the license is, of course, the Steam license if you purchase the game, and not my license. And the legal file just has in it all the source code that I used, that I borrowed. Pretty much all BSD licensed. I think one is zlib licensed, but all open licenses. And thanks to the free sound effects that I used, which are a handful. And yeah, then I added monster sounds. They only sound when you hit them. I would like aggro sounds in the future, but that's all we got for now. Then I found a bad crash in the dialogue renderer. Basically, let me show you. It's pretty easy to get there. So this dialogue renderer, the dialogue is split into lines, and there's a timer that runs, and it shows more letters in the line the further the time has elapsed. And as intelligent as I was, I used just a floating point, a float for the timer, and I reused that same float. I cast it to an int and indexed into the string to display it. And predictably, I had a not equals check that is totally fine with two integers, but not equaling a float and an integer. You can imagine what happened. The check didn't stop the timer, so the cursor ran off the screen, and don't know what happened exactly after that, but the whole text started to jitter. It flew off screen, and then the game crashed. And the game crashed in the render inventory function, which is that there's no inventory here anywhere. So that was one clue that it's some sort of a overrun. But yeah, I fixed it to a less than equals, and the bug is gone. So that was that. And then I, in anticipation of this new contrast, I updated the Steam images, and I cheated. I just pushed them through Image Magic and made them match this contrast. So I didn't record them new because I simply don't have time. But yeah, that's what I did. Problem is, The screenshots are still the old ones, and the trailer as well. So the trailer I wanted to replace anyways, but the screenshots need to go as well. That's what I'll do today. And what I also did is last night this morning at 5 in the morning, I packaged up the release candidate and pushed it to Steam. And today I tested that release candidate on Windows. I'm back on Debian to make the trailer, but I was on Windows the whole day. And the game runs fine. I let it run for I think 3 hours with the bot on, and I played an hour-long session, and everything worked fine, except when I wanted to record footage for the trailers, it began to crackle. The audio began to crackle. Well, the fix is I just increased the buffer size. So it was at 4096 frames. Now it's at plus 2048. 6000 something. It's a bit noticeable, but only if you know. And even then, it's not necessarily bad. The small delay, so it should be at around 120 milliseconds. Wait, is that right? Oh, sorry. Let me calculate. So, what is it? Oh, calc 4. Actually, why don't I do this here? So I don't break my back. Calc 4096 plus 248, and I don't have calc. If has links. Are there audio underruns even at that big a buffer? I joined it in the middle, so I don't know context. No, the big buffer fixed it. So it was at 4000, and oh, thanks. It was at 4000, and it worked fine. The problem is if you have OBS open, then it starts getting into issues. So just to be totally safe, I've increased it, and now even with OBS recording at 8 Mbits. Wait, 8,000 kilobits. That's 8 Mbits. It ran fine. Okay, 6144, and that is okay. Let me get. Okay, no idea what I just opened there. Chromium. 6144. So that's frames. So that is exactly what I want. Then I think I just need to divide by separate. And that is, yeah, that's 140 milliseconds is the audio latency now on Windows, which is, I mean, it's not the best, but this is not a action game, so it's totally fine. Plays fine, sounds fine. It's just more now. Just to be safe, and I increased the Linux latency as well, although that wasn't that problematic. And that's 4096 now, that's 992 milliseconds. So that's fine. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about today. So I did that. So I need a release candidate 2. Release candidate 1 had too low of a audio buffer. But release candidate 2 is already on Steam. I did that just before stream. And what else did I do? Yeah, I recorded like half an hour or so gameplay that I recorded on this machine. Well, it's all on this machine, but on Debian. And I recorded it in a relatively high bitrate. So maybe maybe I can just, I mean, this looks perfect. Oh wow, that's still the video. That scared the shit out of me. I can take screenshots from this. If I don't have two cursors in the screen, of course. And if I find good locations, hopefully. But I mean, everything should be there. And yeah, this looks just like the game. There's no JPEG. Well, there's a little bit of JPEG artifacts, but basically none. So yeah, that's very good news. So I'll take this video for screenshots and for clips. And yeah, create a new trailer. Good thing is I still have the code from the last trailer. So I just need to plug in the seconds that I want. And hope that it works. Yeah, but something seems a bit off. I'm not sure what it is, if it's the lighting. I guess that's stupid contrast stuff. I mean, it kind of looks okay. Okay, there's shape packing. Yeah, so my to-do list until release is this. I need to create the new Steam trailer. Not sure how complicated I'll make that. So this from minute 17, I think. Let's mute this. From minute 17 on here, I made a pretty good run. I made an effort to play as a normal person would, and not the developer of the game. And I could just upload this whole to Steam, but I think that's too long. But I also don't want I mean, if I don't have a title in this, a title screen in this, then it's kind of shitty. But on the other hand, trailers in the Steam store look out of place anyways, kind of. Maybe I'll just upload the run and that's it. So worst comes to worst, I just upload this. I throw away the old trailer. I upload this with, so this has sound but no music. So I would need to put music under this, which I could by just opening the game and turning off the sound and recording the music that comes out of it for, what is it, 17 minutes or something? 13 minutes. Yeah. But I need clips as well. So I'll need to cut this up anyways. But it's so these are actually 3 runs. Also in different regions, which is awesome. So yeah, I think there's enough here for, so I want 30 seconds of 3-second clips. That's, yeah, I mean, that's 10 clips. I should make 15 and then choose the best ones, but then that should be done as well. One problem is I have no idea how to make, and this has stumped me for 15 years. I have no idea what the difference between an MP4 video and a GIF is, because when people talk about GIFs, they don't talk about the GIFs that I think of, which are these 256 colors, pixelated things. But they are 2 different things somehow, and I don't get it. Anyways, I'll have to turn the video into one of those. And yeah. And actually, do I have the title screen? Okay, that's cool. So I can, hello? Okay. Making screenshots. What's going on? Great. Okay, but I can record no, I can't record right now. But if I just had a short clip of the intro. What was I doing? Oh, I was actually making a screenshot. Great. Okay, the mouse is gone. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's enough. So I have at 1 minute. That's at 55 seconds. I have the title screen, and I can cut that at the in front of the run. Hey Ethan, how's it going? Yeah, let me pull up better bit. Okay, so I have the title screen, and then I just go into into this. That is at exactly 17 minutes. Yeah, we're doing trailer stuff again. You're editing like a 10x by FFM hack and MPV? Yes. Because I don't have time to learn how to make it proper. Maybe someday. Actually, I'll probably hire someone before I learn how to do it. But yeah, today is, I mean, it's going to be easy. There's no fading or stuff going on. It's just, so I have a run that's 15 minutes long, and I just need to cut the home screen in front of it, and then I'll put the whole thing on Steam, and then I'll cut it up into little clips for Reddit, and then I'll go through and grab screenshots for Steam. What's the wish list? Wish list is 487. So that's I think 30 since yesterday. Yeah, nearly 500. Let's hope that it's some kind of a trigger for Steam. If you reach 500, then you're playing in the big league or something. Yeah, but that's awesome. And I also see more visitors on my YouTube. But I'm not sure where they come from. If it's from Steam, because the game shows up in a list now. No idea. Could also be from shorts. Yeah, I would be mad if it didn't reach 500 for launch. I mean, I still have a whole day tomorrow. It should actually easily. I mean, it's 13. And today I didn't do anything really, but 31 people wishlisted today. Either Steam or Reddit. No doubt SEO has kicked in. The Roguelike subreddit. Might be the case, yeah. My hope is that it's just people sharing. That would be the best case, of course. Okay. So yeah, Steam trailer. Let's not make a trailer. Let's make just a gameplay video. Maybe. Yeah, actually, why not? So let's split this. I have. Well, there's nothing to split except my entangled thoughts. The 17-minute run, I'll just upload that on Steam, and then I'll create a cut-up version that's 30 seconds long, and I'll upload that to Steam as well as the first trailer or the first video. And I'll take that cut-up version and turn it into a video for Reddit. So that's actually 2 uses for the shorter one, and the long one I can put on Steam and on my YouTube, or the game's YouTube. It's not mine. That might be a good idea. And then the screenshots. Maybe yeah, let's do the screenshots first, because they are the most visible. So let's see what I have. I really like the screenshots on the Steam page. So that's a shame. Oh, I could just pipe them through Image Magic. Yeah, but they're kind of outdated. My fear is that new screenshots will look worse, because I inadvertently changed something in the lighting. Okay, that's fighting all the computers. Isn't that open? No. Not signed in, no. But that intro is kind of cool. Okay, this is an awesome screenshot. How did I get that? That one's amazing as well. That one's okay. That's okay. This is pretty cool. That's great. Let's see. Yeah, I still have the typo in the strength. It's also a good screenshot. Yeah, okay, I mean, about half of them are pretty good. Let's see. And I did. So there's a reasoning behind all these screenshots. They are not just random, but I forgot the reasons. I'll just have to copy them. Okay, intro screen I have. I hope it's on this machine. Screenshots. Yeah, I have the home page and the intro. Then I want something like this. Mid attack with awesome scenery. That might be hard to find actually, but let's try. Oh, it started there. That's pretty cool. And I mean, hmm. So actually something feels kind of off. This looks, I mean, I don't have it full screen. Still looks kind of strange. This higher contrast. Doesn't it look worse? So this is the last chance for me to change that. Hmm. And this looks actually like a photocopy from an old magazine. Okay, it's just the video quality. No idea. Maybe it's just because I'm used to the other look. No idea. I think it's fine. But the game really only looks good in motion. So I would say I limit the screenshots to the 5 required. That means, and I take up most of them with non-gameplay stuff. So I have the intro, maybe not the intro, that's a bit much, but the home screen. Then I have the death screen. Then I have the boat. I mean, I could add one interior. That would be good. That shot is pretty cool. That's actually pretty nice. Hello. What was that? Spider. That's a cool screenshot. I like that. And then an interior. I'd like this one as well. Okay, maybe there's something fun here. Nope. Okay. Oh, there was one over there, but I don't know where that was. Kid died there. Bear with me. This one is also pretty cool. Not that cool. Maybe where you can see the shadows. That's not that clear. Maybe a red one. Here like this. Maybe a bit much. Oh, that one's not good. Jesus, that one's not bad. Meant to say. God, Ron, have a nice rest of the stream. Good luck with the trailer. Thanks, Fuzzlings. See you next time. Thank you very much. Let's just save this one. I'm sure there was a... Wait. 17. Okay. Pretty sure it was underground. Oh, this is nice. One at night would also be pretty cool. Oh, this is nice. Oh. Oh yeah, I also need a menu screenshot. Yeah, why not take this one? Inventory, I meant. This is nice. Yeah, I just realized it's blood, but the blue is nice. Cobalt blood color. Why not? Am I misremembering, or does Dwarf Fortress have like 50 screenshots or something? Yeah, well, I'm walking so fast, the camera is always weird. It's also nice. Let me see, what does the store have that I don't? Secrets. I don't have throwing things. Let's take a good night picture. This is pretty cool. Man, why do I play so hectic? That's not bad. Great. The location is cool. Okay, let's see. I have an awful lot. But I think I have interior. I have inventory. I have the depth screen. So let's look at them. Did I? Oh man. You have the MPV bar in the screenshot. Great. Oh, but I have the timestamp, so that's good. Let me just verify that. Yeah, it's gone with this one. 15. That's lucky. I think there it is. Yep. So no bar. Wait, what happened? Oh, Closed it. Okay. That was zombie. Okay. I didn't close it. Okay. And this is confusing. Okay. This is my mouse cursor. Yeah, I mean that's totally fine. No, I'll remove this one. And the order is unclear. I mean this should be first, of course, and this should be last. And the rest, let's just upload them. How do I do that? Can't do that on stream, sadly. But I can do that real quick and then show you the result. PVD. I'll just async this to my laptop where I'm logged into Steam. Okay. And then I'll have to find the edit store page in the backend, which is pretty much the hardest part each time. Okay, got it. Oh, also, I said that I wanted to increase the price to $15 up from 12. Well, now I've settled on 13. Oh, there's still... Oh, okay. Found another problem. 1 second. $13 is reasonable, but 15 isn't too bad neither. Yeah, I've been comparing it to Delver, and ultimately they are pretty comparable. And Delver is at 15, but my game is not finished. And theirs is. I just make sure to do like $12.99 or $14.99 because it makes people feel like it's much cheaper. Good sales tactic. Yeah, I've actually not recently, but I looked into the 0.99 cents scheme because it's just that it's fooling people. And even though it's morally questionable. I think it's still the best solution because otherwise people feel it looks strange. You don't want it to be too cheap because people think it's not a quality game. Yeah, sure. Totally true. But then I don't want to overshoot it and have people get wrong expectations, you know. Yeah, balance that's right, and that's what I've been doing. I've been swinging between 15 and $8 like a rubber band, but I'm settling somewhere in the middle. Okay, so screenshots. If I have this, then oh Jesus, have I updated the library assets? Yes, I have. If I have the screenshots, and that would be awesome. I'd advise against reducing the price if you notice it's not selling well, because consumers might feel betrayed. For last week it was 15, now it's 13. That's totally true. Say for incrementing the price, so people who already bought the game feel better about it. They had it cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the latter one I'm not that concerned about. People having their bargain. But the first one is really bad, yeah. Making people feel cheated. Yeah, so that's a no-go. That's of course true. But yeah, I haven't thought about that in quite a while, so thanks for bringing it back up. In case I get jittery on Wednesday. But actually, I'm not sure if I can change the price after I released it. Pretty sure I can't for 30 days. I think we spoke about it the other day too. Yeah, pretty sure. But it's, to be honest, it's all kind of a blur to me. I'm also lacking sleep a bit, so pardon me if I'm not the brightest. At my brightest. Okay, delete screenshot, delete screenshot, delete screenshot, delete screenshot, delete screenshot. Upload screenshot. That's still the funniest thing about Steam, that I had to install a file manager to drag and drop stuff into Steam. Where's the... Okay, there they are. And drop. You went to bed at like 11 PM and woke up at 4 AM. Wow, I couldn't sleep. That's also bad. So we're on similar hours. 3 coffees and 2 cans, now 3 later, and I'm 10% more awake than when I was at 3 AM. 2 cans of Monster, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I went to bed at 6 in the morning yesterday and woke up at 11. Also, just because I couldn't sleep, or maybe stupid trucks on the street. But normally I go to bed at 4-ish. So that's not too bad. Is this screenshot suitable for all ages? Yes. Wow, in screenshots in like this big look really good. They look amazing actually. With the contrast. That looks awesome. Oh man, I wish I had a Steam Deck. Remind me if I'm a millionaire that I get a Steam Deck. Yeah, screenshot. Oh, I should order them. Question, do you guys have like club cards or little plus so you get points after your shop? Just scan your card or Apple Pay and get points and stuff. We have Payback, and yeah, every supermarket has their own app. But I don't really pay attention to that. But I know that, yeah, pretty much every supermarket chain has their own smartphone app that you can install and have the supermarket track you. And then you'll get 50 cents discount each month. Something like that. Oh, dude, these screenshots look amazing. I'm flabbergasted. In really tiny, they look amazing. In big, they look pretty shitty. And small, it's insane. Okay, I'll have to order them. Okay, interiors, certainly not. Let's put the, let's put this second. I have a Tesco Club card on my Apple Wallet, and I named my account Mr. Nipple Twister. Just got a notification saying, "Good evening, Nipple. The superstore is open till midnight. You have 15 vouchers to use." Ah, done is finished. Be right back. 30 minutes. Shouldn't take long. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Take your time. I'm here. I'm here. Okay. Intros. So landing screen. A bit of greenery. Then a bit of zombie, maybe. Then, oh yeah, the hut. Then, oh, that is actually, oh no, what did I do? I opened, Steam opened a little window with no way to close it. But yeah, okay, Control W killed it. Almost done. Okay, so this needs to, I need to move this down. Why is this all so tiny? Okay, I mean, this good. This is good. Save. Okay, and then I'll just have to publish. Publish to public. Let's see how fast that works. Oh, there they are. Looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I mean, it won't look any better. That's it, as good as it gets. Okay, so that's one thing done. Screenshots, and then now it's the video. So let's first do the simple one, and for that I need to look at the code for the trailer, which sounds crazy, but yeah. That was cut script. Okay. So I take this source, which I should rename. And that's the this one. Okay, if I lost it, then I'm going to crash out. There it is. Is it that? Okay, I can check. Minute 17. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's actually 17:1. And 1 second. Move. That was this one. Move this to source. And then show what? No idea. I have too many of these already. Copy. Oh, okay, that's 1.5 gig. That might be a problem while I'm streaming, but we'll try. Okay, so what I need to do is pretty simple. This will be a gameplay video, 15 minutes for Steam. The run starts at minute 17 and 1 second. and runs to the end. Actually, I need to find the end. The exact end. So I can cut it. I can cut it. Oh, wait. At 32:10. And but I'm not sure if I want to upload this actually in its entirety. Is that a good idea? Because it's kind of spoilery. Even though, yeah, I don't finish the run. I died at the halfway mark, I think. Yeah, maybe that's too much. Might also be not helpful, actually. Okay, let's just cut out clips. Let's collect clips. Let's collect as many, not as many as possible. That's stupid. 15. I need 15. 15 3-second clips. Okay, that's me messing around. So the first clip is at 55 seconds. Probably 56. So that's, yeah, let's make a list. 0, 0, 0, 0, 55, or 56. I'll have to figure that out. That's a landing screen. I won't give them all names, but that one's important. Because it comes first. Okay, that one's pretty good. That is at 121. Yeah, sure, why not? That's pretty a pretty dense chain of actions. Was it 34? Okay. That's just walking around. Although walking around is nice as well. Maybe I should start with that. Okay, let's note the walk direction like a professional. Although I have no idea what I'll do with that. Oh, this is much better, the other one. This. Walking footage for days. I have some pretty funny. Well, this one, for example, but that one's not the best. I have a squish, a zombie later on. That looks pretty awesome. I mean, it's not visceral. It's just it looks choreographed. Okay, this would be nice if the collapsing what is it? Collapsing ground would be in frame. It isn't. I mean, this is cute. Right here. 0, 0, 3, 0, 0, 3, 53. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is the squish. Um, 0, 4. Okay, that's just walking. Yeah, why not? Okay, this is a pretty cool walk. That's a fight with a bear. Not that interesting. Can I increase the playback rate? Oh, yes. I've actually no idea what I'm looking for. Just something that seems memorable. That's another walk. Oh, Jesus. So I think the first half will be walking. No, but I should have some scenery in there. $51. So I read somewhere that you show peaceful situations first in your trailer and then bring the action later. Who knows if that's something you should have. Another nice walk. I mean, I have the best walks to choose from. Okay, so much for that run. Okay, so this is nighttime now. I don't think it matters, actually. Continuity is... Well, this will be 30 seconds, so... this one maybe. That seems a bit ruthless. But that is a... That's a good fight. 0, 0, 10, 39. This one as well. Yeah, sadly, I don't think I have the collapsing floor clip. That I posted on Reddit. That was actually pretty awesome. Not that great. So this is still not the long run. Okay, that's pretty funny. I tried to squish it, but completely saw it coming. Oh yeah, and that's a bug. That is actually, I think that's okay. Could be much worse. So the player is prevented from... Oops, sorry. Players cannot walk on onto ledges. So the hero sits on a ledge, which is pretty bad. So this should never happen. But here it's not that bad because the player cannot jump down. I don't think the player could ever jump down, even if the player was sitting here on this ledge. I don't think the game would allow the player to walk down here, because if the player reached this location, they would be soft locked, of course. But I don't think that would be possible. But yeah, this is bad either way, and I'll have to fix it. No idea what I pressed. This is kind of cool. 1336. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I have 15, but most of them are walking. And yeah, I need looting, definitely. Smashing some vases or chests. Oh, there it is. That's it's actually the same hut as in the Reddit clip. That's really funny. Okay, 0, 0, 15, 28. And I'm back. Oh, literally dead on 30 minutes. Nice. Good timing. Yeah, I'm still watching the clips. Oh yeah, this is good. Also, I like this location with the cobalt. How's the trailer video making going? I'm citing the footage right now on fast forward. 48. And then 15, 52, path, collapse. Love how you're using the CLI to edit these. Imagine if Lord of the Rings extended editions were done this way. I mean, for all we know, they just had all the clips not extended, so all the video clips they had in the movie, they just extended them all the way, and then the movie grew. That's probably how they did it. Probably why they're making new extended editions, taking them 20 years since they're making new ones. Okay, that's crazy. Hadn't heard that before. Okay, that's the path collapsing. Yeah, maybe some inventory stuff as well. Okay, this is not that interesting. Oh, this is good. Uh, 16, 24. What is the starving inventory? There's a lot going on. Okay. Bashing a zombie. for... Oh, okay. Now the actual run begins. This hut right here, somehow it features an awful lot in my runs. So it might be some kind of a crossroads or something. Or it might be, wait. No, it would be a choke point. That's interesting. Okay, great. So half the run is solving that puzzle. Just for a kobold to jump out at me from the chest. Maybe I should have a picking up food. Yeah, combined with attacking a kobold. That's good. I'm wondering what other essentials I should have, but maybe stepping into a trap probably. But I'm not sure if I did that. Yeah, that's also not a bad clip. When I have the spear clip and the Reddit video, that was actually a really good clip, because it explained so many things. But yeah, the extended editions, they were... I think I watched them once. But I think the normal edition is much better. It's just... much more watchable. Okay, do I need some of these clips? Oh, sleeping kobolds. Yeah, this is a good clip. Yeah, 20... 23:49. It's probably why they're making. Oh, this already read that. I mean, that's not a bad clip. Oh, that's also not a bad clip. Oh, that's the equivalent to the spear clip. Yeah, I agree. The originals are better to watch, but if you want to sit back and spend an entire day watching one thing, then the extended editions are good. Just 11 hours for one long run. Yeah, that's actually just doable. The Harry Potters are they 19 hours or something? Or more? Not quite sure. Been a long time since I watched them all. Oh, this is a nice clip. Let's just call this night clip or something. The walking back, I mean. That's also pretty good. 0, 25, 33. Okay, almost through with the footage, and then I'll cut the clips. This also. Let's leave this in. Then I'll cut the clips in the script until they are all in good shape, and then throw most of them away till we land at, well, 30 seconds or maybe a minute if I have enough. Oh yeah, this is one that I wanted. Because it looks like you're entering a large hall. Even though it's really just darkness. Oh, wasn't this also pretty good? Yeah, that's also pretty good. Oh, it's a shame that I didn't just stay on, didn't stay in the door frame. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was so afraid of that skeleton because I thought it was another archer. Not sure if this is better or the other. Let's put it down as a alternative. Wait, did the bridge just disappear on the left? Yep. If you touch the path stone, it collapses. So yeah, the way back is closed. 0, 0, 30, 45. Yeah, that was an easy change, but I think it really it makes the player change the world, if that makes sense, and that makes it more real. So that's why that's in the game. But it's also a secondary effect is that you can't be accidentally backtracking for too long if you activate these. It's not a must. Let's look at that again. Oh yeah, that's just a zombie. And I think there's the wolf that's going to kill me in just a second. Yep, that was it. All right. 32, 05. Okay. Let's type these in to the movie cut. Oh. Okay. Pan. I think that was. What was that? Oh. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and more. This is the fade out. Oh god, I don't remember. Don't remember what this all means. End. Or do I want an end card? No. Don't think so. Title is all over the place. Let's just save that. Because I have a intro card. Yeah, that's... I don't need a title. Okay. But this is only half of it, no. Build. Concat. Uh-huh. And then I have source. Okay, I have build. Okay, that was that nightmare. I think this is fine. But might have to switch this. And then oh, I do need the audio. I don't know how many I'll need. But at least 15. This is a bad call. I'd be royally screwed if this went through. Is my source MP4 is here? Okay. Okay, I copied it. Yeah, that was the 1.4 gigabytes copy. Okay. Okay, then this is fine. Kind of. Not really. Let's give them all names. Clip, 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 clip. And then I can remove all the clips without removing the source file. I didn't. Okay. Then this. Okay, this should be safe now. And should also work. But yeah, I'll have to add the timestamps, of course. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I do that? If I can. Well, actually, I can put my book right here. Okay, that's 50, 55. And it's always plus 3. 58. 121. 124. 134. 137. 229. 232. That's a 3. 222. Okay. 225. 353, 356. I'll have to adjust these. 404. 7. 13. 416. 651. 654. Almost halfway. 731. 730. I must not forget to increase these at the end. In 48. 51. 52. 55. 2006. 23. 49. Oh, come on. 49. 'Turning my monitor down so I don't get migraines. Where am I? 24, 32, 24, 35, 25, 53. Oh, that's 33. 36. Reaching my limit with first class addition and subtraction. 8. 28. 6. Okay, almost done. But I'm at capacity. Oh God. So many numbers. 40. And the last one, 32, 5, 08. Okay, now the numbers here, 8, 9, 10. What was it? I already forgot. 28. Okay. Hmm. And now I just hit enter, I think. I mean, it's doing something. That's a good start. Meanwhile, I can... Oh, so bright. I can check the Steam page again. If that looks alright. Possible to open... okay. Okay, what happened? It did a whole lot. MPV, CL, 7. Okay, there's no 7. because I skipped the 7. Awesome. Let's try this again. Okay. So these will, oh, I'm sorry, these will all look pretty bad. So I'll have to cut them to shape. Actually, let me, well, I could do it here. FFmpeg cut in sub-seconds. Yes, but I want sub-seconds. Hello. Where am I now? Am I the only person asking this? Dot. Oh, do I put a dot and then the frame? Probably. Yes, alright, please. What? Did I not put in the intro? Oops. Okay, intro is missing. Didn't I? Oh, I put that on the other page. Great. Wait, no, didn't. There it is. "55 seconds." It's 57. Mm-hmm. How do I do this the easiest way? It is there, but it's not included here. 0 is missing. Maybe I should sort out clips I don't want first. So that gets easier. Yeah, let's do that. So I have fewer files to juggle. Yeah, that takes too long. Let's throw half of them away. Is that audio messed up? I think it's just OBS for me. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think this is good. I think this one is pretty mediocre. So that's 0, 1. It's clip 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm inventing a new workflow as I'm going along. So I've never done it this way, or maybe once. And I can't remember what I did then. This one can go as well, because I have a better one at the same location. 4. No idea what that was. That goes as well. And before I have no clips left. That one's okay, that's just badly cut. That one stays. Oh, that one can go as well. Yeah, I only want action. Yeah, that's also not a good one. More walking. I mean, this one is kind of okay. Let's leave that in fear of not having clips. Okay, that one is good, but badly cut. That one as well. That one as well. No, actually, let's remove the 10. That one's pretty bad compared to the others. Okay, and 12 was the cobalt. 13 was... Wait, what was 12? 12 was the bear. Not sure. Let's remove 12. Okay, 14. There better be some killer clips now. Okay, this one is just badly cut. 15. Maybe 15 is okay. 16 is also okay. About 17. 17 is also okay. Eighteen is badly cut, but alright. Not sure about that one. Okay, these are all kind of okay. Just they all start early and don't show the actual thing. What? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, there's only 27. Yeah. Okay, let's start cutting them. So I think the This one is pretty, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. 1. There's no 1. Where did the 1 go? Oh, there it is. I think that's not bad. Um, 5. Okay, that one needs to be much later. Much better. So that's 55, 58. Could be a second later. Perfect. Five, 8. Then we have 9. Let's try 2 seconds later. That's good. Then 11. That also needs to be later. What was it? Okay, I just moved it 1 second. It might be, well, guess it'll have to, has to be 2 seconds. Yeah, that's better. Much better. So that was 11 and 2. Now 13. Okay, that needs to start much later. Give it 2 seconds, which is maybe too much. Okay, I did something wrong. Yeah, I just can't count. Incredible. Pretty bad. There's not much action. Okay, I'm getting closer. Maybe if this doesn't work, then I'll just throw the clip away. It's not... Don't like it. Goodbye. This one, 13 goes. Let's check out 14. Okay, that one was much too early. Hmm. Also not good. That was 14. Okay, this can close this. I still have a lot of clips. But 14 is gone. Then we have 15. That was that one. Also questionable. Don't like it. Where are we at? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, okay. So 15 is gone as well. Sad to say. Okay, this one was much too early. So let's give it 2 seconds. And only 2 seconds. Perfect. 50, 40, 54, 56. Okay, clip 17. It's pretty good. Let's keep that actually where it is. Then 18. I think I only want the second part. Let's push this up 2 seconds. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it does. Yeah, let's push it up 1 second and see. Yeah, I need an additional one at the end. Okay, that's all. Not sure about that one. Also pretty lame. Let's keep it for now. I mean, I could have played more energetically, but that was not on my mind. Is that 19 now? Yeah. Let's try. So this either needs to go forward or backward in time. Let's push ahead. Even more. But make it only 2 seconds. That's not bad. The context is still there. But I might give it 3 seconds then. Still a bad clip. Why did I get so lucky with the other clips and these are so difficult? Yeah, I think 18 needs to go as well. Oops, that was the wrong one. It's 19. Let's massage this one. So, let's take a second off. Add it back there maybe. So that the time in the dungeon isn't as long. It should be shorter actually. I don't think that works. Well, kind of. Well, actually, I think the point of the clip would be the sleeping kobold. Oh yeah, I mean, that's actually good. Okay. It's 20, then 21. Yeah, I should put this in, of course, but that's where it was. Okay. Okay, that needs to go way back. Or way forward. Okay, that's too much. That's good. $16 to $18. It would be nice if there was something in the vase. Let's cut this to 2 seconds. And if we're lucky, it cuts directly at hitting the vase. What was it at? 35, okay. Okay, that's better. Still not that great, but it's okay. It's presentable. So this is now 20, 20, 23 comes next, yeah. Okay, that needs to be moved forward as well. Let's make 2 seconds. That's okay. So that is 23, 25, 35. 25, 38. Has the wishlist number gone up since you've started streaming? You've been like for just under 3 hours. Let me check. And let me take a bathroom break. Yes, it's gone up by 5. It's at 492. Almost at 500. $492. Yeah, 8 more for that magical number that nobody knows if it has any meaning. The threshold, I mean. Number is awesome. And it means a lot to me. But yeah, we talked about it a while ago. At the start of stream, about the significance of the number 500. Time to create 8 stream accounts. 8 Steam accounts, of course, yeah. I'm activating the botnet. I have exactly 8 bots for this occasion. I saved them. No jokes aside, it's actually awesome. 500 is crazy. And it went really fast. I mean, this whole month has been crazy. But I remember the wishlist being at like 30. And then Pam 500. I'm actually sad to see them go. Maybe I'll ask Steam if I can keep the wishlists. In mathematics, 500 is a Harshad number. A number divisible by the sum of its digits. Some meaning to it. I mean, it's kind of cheating with the 2 zeros being divisible, but yeah. That's a fun fact. HTTP 500 internal server error. Yes, that's a bad omen, actually. HTTP error codes, they can predict the future. In numerology and angel numbers, seeing 500 frequently is often interpreted as a message of courage, personal freedom, and major life transitions. Numerology. What is numerology? There we go. +1. Okay. Sounds like fortune cookies. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. While you can look at the landing screen. Oh, and actually, I'll turn on the coffee machine. I bet it's like astrology where people care about star signs and shit. Gemini versus Pisces, whatever. Sounds like it. 500 as personal freedom. I mean, 500 is pretty cool. It's a pretty chill number. Not sure if liking it says something about you. So yeah, I'm very happy with the new screenshots. They're pretty awesome. Except the inventory one. That's a bit... Yeah, inventory needs work. Okay. Let's, thank God there's bash history. Otherwise, I would be completely lost. 23. Why do I move so slowly? Did I put this in here? Okay, next one, 24. That one's pretty good. Flashes are pretty good. Let's give this a 4. One more second. One less second from the start. Well, that last move is pretty nonsensical, but that's okay. Okay, 25. It's exactly what should be cut off from the clip. So let's give this 2 seconds. It's actually pretty good. Let's try this. 9 and 2. Okay, 26. Let's cut this so that's only 2 seconds. Pretty good cut. And 27. Last one. Good. Alright, let me make my coffee. Why is it still complaining about timestamps? Let's look at the Frankenstein monster. Okay, I mean, it's not bad, but I need to rearrange some of these. First of all, the ending makes no sense. No, let's write that down. There's two things. First thing, the ending needs the wolf, and the beginning is too long. So that means clip 0. Gets only shown for 2 seconds. Maybe that's even too long, because it should be the thumbnail, I think. But yeah, that's better. Then the ending needs the wolf. Hello, 27. That's not right. 27. So that means take off 2 seconds here. And 3 here maybe. Yeah, that's a problem. It doesn't show the stats. Okay, that's obviously too long. So let's make this 7 maybe. It's kind of bad because it's such a uneventful death. Maybe I'll just not show it. But it actually should. Yeah, it should be shown. Not sure. I'm not sure. Actually, let's look at the sauce. The sauce. How the sauce is made. No, let's look at how... I have two other deaths in this video. The sauce, yeah. Okay, there's a death. That one's pretty funny. So let's take that one. German accent and sauces do not go well together. No, not at all. Same as my Italian friend. Can't say sheet. Because it sounds like shit. That's funny. That's funny. Wait, what is it? What is it? Sauce. The sauce. The source of something. I think that's better. But that's just, yeah. It's a word I practically never said out loud. Okay, 8:32. Let's move this whole 27 thing. 8:32. 8:33. No, 35. TBH. Now that I say sauce out loud, it sounds like I'm saying sauce too. Definitely not beginners stuff. That the sauce versus sauce thing. Wait, is that a video? That might be a video. Wait, no. What happened? Okay, please give me a good clip. That's pretty good. If MPV wouldn't put my mouse cursor directly in the center of the screen each time. Anyways, that's good. Let's see, how many clips do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17. And the let's render this and then look at the runtime. And see if I can throw away some of these that are not that good. I mean, 20 seconds would also be fine. What I posted on Reddit was, I think, 14 or 12 seconds. Yeah, this one, for example, could go. This one is bad because it's basically the same location, but looks like the player just teleported. So yeah, these last three, they'll have to be spread out. So let's put them here, there, and there. And I still don't like the intro. Yeah, intro is still too long. What are my other to-dos? New Steam trailer and animated GIF. I think I'll just combine them. Yeah, I'll make it the same. Without much hustle. That's much better. Maybe the inventory clip should come later. So that's second, third clip. Yeah, I can't show inventory stuff. The third clip. And I actually have too much inventory stuff anyways. Third clip must come later. Great, what is that? Okay, we have 40 seconds. So I can't trim some of these. Maybe exactly that one. What? Which one is that? 11 maybe? Nope. It's not 25. 16. Nope. Yeah, 17. So let's remove 17. Yeah, let me reply to someone on Reddit real quick. Okay, someone's freaking out on Reddit because the parallax is so great, apparently. Recall me alt 254. Will buy it ASAP. No idea what that means. 3D parallax adds something which was missing. GG. What a nice message. But I don't quite understand. Yes, override, please. Why there's so much dungeon stuff. Okay, it's 40 seconds still. So let's remove one of the dungeons. Because that's just too much. Uh, 632 upvotes. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Wait. Still. Didn't I move it? PV L1. Nope. It's at 11. Nope. 5. Yeah, so 5 needs to move. I want to trim more. Okay, I want to keep that one, the underground, but this one, okay, that's, yeah, that's the end. Which one should come next after the intro? I think it's this one. That's... What? Okay, I have no idea. No idea. I mean, is it bad when all these clips are so disjointed? I mean, they're outside, they're inside, they're day, they're night, everything strewn, just strung together, but without reason. Or do you think people that watch this will be so confused they'll have no time to realize that the storytelling isn't up to par? Kind of the point though, right? If you're demoing the game. Yeah, but I mean, you could, in this trailer, the clips, I could order them from peaceful to peaceful and fighting at the end, and then flip those, order it again, day and night, and then order it again, overworld, underworld, you know, so that there's a red line going through. But right now it's chaos. I mean, the red line is the title screen. Also, why are the screenshots so good, but the video clips that they came from are bad? Weird. And yeah, I think the first one, what's this? Okay, CL1 needs to be cut short. And yeah, I think I should trim it to 30 seconds. And throw out the most boring ones. That's also not a good idea. I could still pick new ones. Go back to the video. It's actually not that hard. Just need the start and end second. Right, rewind. Yeah, that's much better. I don't think this is a good first clip. This is a better first clip. Yeah, let's swap them. I think this is the longest you've streamed, 3.5 hours. Well, I've streamed 5 hours before, but that's, yeah. Yeah, that's months ago. I had the idea of making a 24-hour stream for release, but then I thought no. No. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I mean, with it's a sleep deprived, you start seeing ad signs floating everywhere. I already do. Way past that. Way past that. The sounds of Barons from WoW playing in your head even when the music is off. That would be quite nice, actually. Had nothing against that. But yeah. No, I mean 24 hours with sleeping, of course. Not staying awake. That's just crazy. But yeah. Well, also I talked about moving the release time, not the date, but the time into the evening. But I can't change it. I would have to contact Valve. So it's noon on Wednesday, my time. Yeah, this one should be the third clip. But what is it? Yep, this is, what was it, 18? 18 comes after 9. That's good. TBH, if I had to have one song playing non-stop in my head, it would have to be Kind's Peace from Skyrim. That or Elven Forest theme. Oh no, Elven Forest. I'd probably go crazy. But just because I heard it so much. And it's so flowery. But sure brings back memories. And Kind's Peace from Skyrim. Super sure I know it, but wait, can I play that on stream without getting striked? Probably. Oh, but I have no idea how loud this is. So maybe not. Because I don't trust my audio setup, but I'll listen to it on this PC. Someone said on YouTube, that's the bell you just saw. Oh, so that's the game Richard was playing. Who's Richard? Who's Richard and why is he playing my unreleased game? Just joking. It was the alpha, of course. Ironforge theme is great too. Yeah, that's also great. But I love what was it? Dark Shore? That's my favorite. Or Ashen Vale is also pretty nice. But yeah, Dark Shore is probably his best for me. Kane. Kinds piece. Tavern will drive me insane. Yeah, that's serial killer music. That's what serial killers hear in their head all the time. Kinds piece. Yeah, that's an awesome track. Oh, uploaded 6 months ago by Jeremy Soule to YouTube. Pretty cool. Mm -mm. Yeah, I know that song. I did know it by name. But yeah, I have Skyrim on repeat, especially when I read, which I don't do often anymore. In the last months, at least. If I do, then I'll listen to one of these. Skyrim, or I have a lot of the World of Warcraft soundtracks. So what is this guy saying? Oh, YouTube is so unintuitive. Also, that's the game Richard was playing. Who's Richard? That's actually such a funny comment. That's actually funny. Great. It's on Skeleton Ruins on the short. I think the latest short that I made. For Tim Jasko. So funny. Young Scrolls made an OST for a Skyrim mod called Lorcan, and it fits Skyrim so well, and just Elder Scrolls overall. It's like a mix of Skyrim, Oblivion, and The Witcher. Okay, that's crazy. Young Scrolls. Okay. Oh, that's the game Richard was playing. Richard's friend. No one else knows. Probably. Thanks for the comment, Tim. If you're seeing this, it's actually such a funny comment. Please tell me who Richard is. Like how he says it, like as you'd know who Richard is. We need to know. I mean, he's just thinking out loud in the comment section. That's totally normal. Oh man. That's a great comment, actually. Okay, that cut is great. This one is okay. Bit slow. Oh, this one is actually bad. So that's 18. Yeah, that needs more time. because it lands directly on a hit, which is bad. We need to know. I've asked. I kind of really want to know who this Richard guy is, but he's a great guy. Totally. If he's playing my game, must be a great guy. Is that now? Yeah, let's cut this off maybe. And 4. Playing your game? Dude must have a good taste in games. Who knows, maybe he hated it. Could also be possible. Which would say nothing about his taste, of course. Nothing bad about his taste. You know what I mean. Okay, this is better. And then 11, 14. I don't know why, but that Richard comment is funnier than it should be. I don't know why I'm giggling like a child. Me too. It's like a grandma or something talking about her grandson. Awesome comment. Oh, I should hard and upvote it, of course. Okay, MPV out. Let's look again. I think that's actually pretty good. Oh, sorry. I think that's actually pretty good. I can live with that. Now, if I say this is it, this is what I use on Steam, on Reddit, is there a way I could regret this in the future? Not having a more... Well, actually, I don't know what else I could do to make this better. I think this is actually pretty good. How large is it? 9 megs. Okay, that's easy. And then let's finally find out what the difference between a GIF and a MP4 is. What is it exactly? When people on Reddit talk about GIFs, are they talking about WebM? They're almost always watching a WebM or MP. Jesus. No wonder I'm constantly confused. Still complicated. Still don't get it. What is going on? We're trying to do the sorry. So there are, I think it was actually on Roguelike Dev. There was a wait, was it this? No, I think this. Yeah. So this is basically a video, but there's no controls. In my video, there's stupid controls. And it has a sound toggle, even though there's no sound. And this is that also doesn't have controls. It's a GIF. You can see the file format in the URL. And then this is also a GIF. Oh yeah, it says .gif. And I mean, it's hard to tell, but they all look like videos to me. Okay, this is also a video. Yeah, so you want a GIF. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, that's so nostalgic. Looks like Super Nintendo. Not Super Nintendo. Nintendo 64. Oh god. Oh god. GIFs don't have media controls as they're technically not videos. I mean, I understand what GIFs are and what videos are, but everybody uses the term GIF interchangeably, so it's really weird. So the AI says, when Redditors talk about GIFs, they're almost always watching a WebM or MP4 video, not an actual GIF. So I think it's just a video, but it doesn't have controls and looping is enabled. And people call that GIFs because usually GIFs are just like texture flip books. Yeah, Google says there's a toggle. Reddit served actual raw GIF files for every post. High definition 10-second clip can be 50 megs or more. I have a MP4 and want a GIF or WebM or whatever. There's stuff that loops. How do I tell FFmpeg to create that for me? This is gonna give me garbage, but yeah. 1 second. I have to clear my throat. Oh god. Do you end up getting your coffee? Yes. Yes. I have it here. And some chocolate. For my old brain. Okay. Oh. So I can actually chocolate for my old brain, yeah. Glucose. I think that's what your brain uses up when thinking. Not sure. So I can actually create regular GIFs, and they are actually 256 colors, but it creates a custom palette, so it'll look less shitty, but still shitty. Actually, I only have like 20 colors. Oh, I have shades of gray. So that doesn't work. Are we closer to finding Richard? Man, the YouTube controls for comments are so shitty. 50 Shades, yeah. About, more or less. Okay, my voice is giving out. So this doesn't help me at all. Oh yeah, the music is still missing. I haven't checked out the sound. Yeah, let me check the sound first, because OBS has ginormous audio delay, so I'd have to copy this to my other computer real quick. Do kids even do sound? No. But so I'll upload this to Steam. I'll remove the old trailer. I'll upload this to Steam with sound, and then I'll post it on Reddit the day after tomorrow without sound. If that makes sense. But yeah, the only cool thing that we'll lose is the is this sweep on the coast, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, this is all shit. I can bring that back another time. Yeah, right now it's more important that the game matches these screenshots. 1 day, 20 hours? Yep. 12 hours. 1 day, that's 1.5 days. So time is running out a bit. I read that as 20. Yeah, it was 20. I looked at it today when it was 20. But yeah. 1 day and 12 hours. So yeah, let me wait. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, we'll lose the dude. Stop it, Chrome. We'll lose the cool sweep across the coast, but yeah, that's sad. But that's what will happen. Okay. Async. No such file. I know it will block me from installing it on Mac because of platform protection. But I can use the Steam CLI to download it and run Wine on it. Awesome. Steam CLI allows you to ignore platform checks, but you can't with the actual platform Steam desktop app, which is stupid. Yeah, I've tried that with something before. But yeah, that's cool. So I haven't changed anything on the executable now that it's on Steam. So it should just work in Wine. Don't know why it wouldn't. So okay, let me check the audio. It's actually funny when the video cuts on a zombie groaning. Last public release works fine through Wine on Mac. Anyways, it just doesn't go full screen. That's because of Wine, not the game. Okay, that's annoying. Have you tried Alt Enter or because I've programmed Alt Enter to switch between borderless and full screen. Yeah, it's just a limitation of Wine on Mac. Okay, that's sad. That's annoying. Okay, so the audio is great, but I need a song under it. So maybe I'll just put in the normal game song. Okay, switching brain to audio. There it is. And it's I think it's called Dark. Sorry, Barons. Was so quiet compared to Barons. It's crazy. Yeah, but that's the one I thought of. Okay, that's not that much louder. Not sure if you can even hear that. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, I know, but yeah, I'll have to open Audacity. Okay, uh, dark, amplify, 3 below 0. Wait, that's, yeah, okay. This intro, so the video is this long. So that would all be just intro. Can't believe I have to do this. Have to use Audacity again. Wasn't there a fade tool? Okay, these are seconds. So let's give it 5 seconds. Yeah, that just measure that in my brain. I think that's okay. Fade in. I want adjustable fade. 0, 100. Apply. Let's not tempt Audacity with something as incredibly hard as playing back music, because it might just crash on us. Okay, export as MP3, because why not? And into here. Join stereo. I hate it so much. Save. Okay. Good. Exit. No. Now, there was a trick to that. And the trick was somewhere here, maybe. No. But audio is here. But there's nothing in the scripts. Over here. Oh, that's the fades. I don't think I actually saved that. Okay. Time to ask the AI again. I have before video and MP3 file. I need the MP4 video to contain the audio, the MP3. How do I do that with using FMPEG? Yeah, that's actually it. What is my homework? Jesus. Specifies, copies, converts. Takes the first video. See audio from the second. Oh, keep original video, audio, and add. Yeah, that's what I want. Shortest. Okay. So I want FMPEG and then trailer. Oops. Copy the video codec. Audio codec will be AAC. Map 0. Map 1 to audio. Shortest. What is it doing here? Okay, that looks more correct, maybe. Oh god. Okay, this looks like garbage. map 0v0 map on A0 shortest. Okay, let's see. I didn't combine them. So that's great. Uh, and that's what I have now. iTrailer, MP3, video codec copy, audio codec AAC, map 0v0, map. Okay, that's different. Oh, I'm missing one. Map 0a. Map A. That's the shortest, okay. Let's see. Nope. Nope, nope. And now I have 2 audio tracks. Great. I don't want 2 audio tracks. I want them mixed together. Okay. Let's just... I have a backup copy. Doesn't work. Really, I just want to combine the audio, please. And I want 60 FPS, please. Don't change the FPS on me. Yeah, so it gave me garbage again. As unconnected output. Yeah, so FFmpeg is awesome, but damn, it's hard to control. That's probably why the AIs just can't do it. Okay. To extract audio from MP4. Sound of a man who is losing the will to live. No, this is nothing. This is actually nothing. Okay. Trailer. The bitrate stuff with the Radeon card, that was that was annoying. That was really annoying, but still okay. It's fixed now. Okay. So that's the one audio. There's the music. Oh god, I have to open Audacity again. Import audio. Show. Output. Effect. Amplify. What? 15 decibels. That's a bit much. Let's make it 9. Yeah. What? Did I click import? Yeah, I did. Trailer.mp3. Save. Okay. Exit. Okay. Okay, let's just try it. Great, so now I'm DuckDuckGo. Take the shortest for length. Maybe this works. Or transition. What's that? Okay. Let's just try it. Out MP3. Music MP3. Trailer MP3. Output MP3 exists. I think that works. Okay, output MP3. So then let's use the to extract audio. See useless AI again to find us the correct FFmpeg command. I need to put MP3 in MP4 with FFmpeg. Match MP3. Replace. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay. Shortest output MP4. Output MP3. Trailer MP4. Is that too silent? And holy audio delay. Oh. Okay, let me drag this over here again. And look at it. Maybe YouTube video for reference. In volume, that is. Okay. Wait, did you go somewhere or did this dream go? Never mind. Oh yeah, I turned the music off. There it is again. So, predictably, something's wrong. And that is the latency. That's the one thing I can't fix while having OBS running. There's a desync issue. Oh god. Why, oh why? So it starts out fine. I mean, I can play to you, but because of the OBS audio delay, I can't hear it on stream. So it's still fine halfway through. And then it completely craps itself. Alright, I'm heading off to bed. Gotta get up early to head into office. Alright, Ethan. Thanks for hanging around. Need to be up a tiny bit earlier than usual to put fuel in the car, so nice. 6 a.m. wake up. Okay, that's... yeah. Better go to bed. But thanks for hanging around this whole time. Really appreciate it. For emotional support. And hopefully tomorrow or so we'll find out who Richard is. So yeah. And actually I'll probably end stream too, because I need to fix this desync stuff. Good one, pal. Might miss your stream tomorrow, possibly day after. Yes. Need to know who Richard is. Yeah, totally fine. All right. Have a good day at work tomorrow, Ethan. And then I'll see you on Wednesday if you have time. Yeah, so 12 p.m. I'm not sure if I'll stream at 12, but probably around that time. Are we all alone in the universe? Who cares? What really matters is who is Richard. Yeah, we'll probably be here on Wednesday. Awesome. All right. Then have a good night and wish me luck with this trailer business. But I'm actually almost done. All right, take care. Thanks, Ethan. Okay, guys, I'm going to call it quits as well. I'm almost there. I mean, I'll play the trailer for you. Output. You'll also hear the delay. 1 second. Rewind. And maybe I'll pull up the volume. Hold on to your ears. I mean, Yeah, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I'll be back tomorrow. But tomorrow, when I actually finish this today, which I hope, but I'll just not go to bed until I do. Then tomorrow will be pretty chill. Unless I find a Heisenberg, which I don't think I will. Not counting on it. Then I'll just have to write some posts. And that's actually it. Maybe work on the website a bit. Test the game, of course. Yeah, and then there will be the last things I do before the release. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm wait, have I been no cam this whole time? Wait. What's going on? I don't know anymore. Anyways. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Bye, guys.